I forgot to change the game screen. Oh, there we go. Hello everyone, and we're back with more Satisfactory. Last time we left off, we were building a bunch of foundation over by our sulfur to get over to the quartz deposits so that we could start building a factory there. I believe we built down to the actual deposit, but we're gonna have to build the factory up on the cliff. But yeah, last time we also got our steel. We have steel beams and steel pipes now. I don't remember. I'm still procrastinating on doing the copper factories because we have tons of that. I just don't really feel like doing them. I don't think there was anything else I needed to do over here right now. I don't think I need copper sheets yet, because we haven't been going through those very quickly. I mostly need them for pipes, which we're not building a lot of pipes. But before we start doing oil production, we will probably need to put that together. Not steel pipes, the water pipes need copper sheets. You know what, before we go do quartz, I do want to finish out, I'm not going to do a ton of work on the quickwire factory, but I do want to get the bins down onto the bottom floor and feed the excess into... Oh right, the Christmas stuff. Completely forgot about it. Feed the excess into the resource sink. Awesome sink. But once we get quartz up, I'll probably do a silica factory first, because I use glass a lot in my projects, and we will probably go through that as quickly as I go through concrete building factories. Alright, so I think it's just coming down right here. Yeah, it's all backed up, so it's going to come down, and it can just come down right here. Where do I have space to put an awesome sink? I could put it over here to the side of these iron facilities. You have to do some tree cutting before Spartan gets here. So put an awesome sink over here. So the bins come down here. I think we'll just put a few bins over this way. So I'll probably just have it come down right here. We'll smart split like here and feed into this bin here. Then we could fit 3 bins there. I don't think we need 4 bins of quick wire. Because we don't actually go through like a ton of quick wire. It's only used for upgraded electronics, and I tend to do my wiring in a way that doesn't really benefit from upgrading them all to tier 2 and 3. Okay, connect to this, to this. Do we have... I don't think we have a crafting bench over here. So we will need an AI limiter. Splitter up. Smart splitter here. Okay, center output, none. Right output, any. Left output, overflow. Is that not lined up? Why is it not making the little dotted line? It looks lined up. All right. Up there. We'll disconnect the line so the bin doesn't keep filling up. We'll empty that bin. Picked that up. Take all. Okay, we can't get all of it yet. Let's temporarily turn off the miner until everything can get caught back up here. This pathing is kind of weird. I should have built out a little more. I can redo this later. I can do this later. I just want to get this working. I might just let this factory completely dry out for a little bit. Like, flush all of the resources out of all the machines and then just start the miner back up later. Because I don't really need a ton of quick wire yet. And I can just come back to it and set up the resource sink once that's emptied out. Plushy, welcome. 7-stream streak. Working hard over there, making weird cat noises. Throwing pies. How dare. I need to change the colors to be Christmas colors instead of Halloween colors. Do the doggos have any heavy modular frames for me? No, that's biomass. I don't want that. Alright, a bunch of garbage. I wonder if I can drop this Novelisk into the resource sink. I wonder if it takes it. Let's find out. It does take it. How many points? It didn't seem like it really gave that many points, though. It also sounded like it made some weird noises. Like it was not happy with that decision. Let's head back over that way. I also had the idea of, instead of running these power towers along the ground like I've been doing, putting them on the rooftops of the factories and having them run along the tops. That way I don't have to like string them through factories weirdly like this. Right, that line looks empty. Still hear machines starting and stopping though. Okay, these ones have all run out of Ethereum ore and they're just waiting to empty out of these ingots. Yeah, I think the main problem is the constructors are probably all full. I mean, this line is designed for getting rid of 60 per minute from each of these. Just 300. Oh. Wait, do I have 5 of them? So my belts can only handle 270 at Mark 3. Why do I have 5? What was I doing here? Are these supposed to be underclocked? No? So 5 times 12 would be the 60 Caterium ingots. But yeah, that would produce 300, which is 30 more than our 270 belt can even handle. So these would get backed up naturally over time due to our Mark III not having the capacity for that. Which means even if I drain these out and then turn the ore miner on, eventually over time they'll get clogged back up because of the constructors. Wait, I can just go to this floor here. Yeah, because here 60 and 60 is going onto a 120 belt, and then combining with another 60, it's on a Mark III because that's 180. Yeah, and because this belt and all further belts should be Mark IV to handle that, but I don't have Mark IV belts yet. Would I even be able to process this entire quickwire factory on one belt? I think it goes to Mark V. Let me look up what the belt capacities are. Conveyor belts. Wait, they have Mark VI belts now? Interesting. That one supports up to 1200 per minute, so like you can just make a super factory and handle it all. Because even Mark IV would not be able to process, like, when I get Mark IV belts, I wouldn't really be able to set up this other side of the factory because that only accepts 480, and setting up another entire side would double the capacity to 600. I would need the Mark V belt to be able to do the 720. Alright, I'm just gonna go turn the ore miner back on, and just, it'll eventually get clogged and oh well. As long as it's producing whatever, it'll take a while for us to solve that problem. I want to go work on quartz. Wait, is this not level? Whatever, I'll fix it later. Oh, I forgot to change to the zipline tool. That would be helpful. Why did he not? I went through the line. Why did it not connect? There we go. All right. How much concrete do we have? We have a bunch of concrete. Wait, concrete's over here. I keep forgetting we actually fixed this problem. Just gonna grab a ton of concrete so we can go start building foundation for quartz factory. I'm out of motors as well. Not going to be able to do much factory building without motors. Let's put 56 and 56 into here. Oh, I already have some in here. Oh, well, screw that then. I don't need to do that. Put these back. Oh, I forgot to set up... It's fine. It'll take a while for those bins to fill up with quick wire. Eventually we'll probably build an actual path that like circles around through the forest to get out to the quartz. But for now this is our quickest way to get to the quartz instead of building a path manually. Hopefully all the crap did not respawn on the way over here. I hate the noises that those geothermal things make. That creepy thing is there. Right, so I think we needed to basically just build over into this area. Because the quartz is like just right down here. Yeah, it's at the edge of the cliff. Right, are there any enemies in here that I need to be aware of? There's definitely going to be an enemy there because there's a slug. Far over. Okay, that's where the quartz is. Unfortunately, there's also this weird cliff here that we're gonna have to go around. Oh, and there's more enemies up there. Wait, it can still see me all the way over here? Ah. Oh, whoa, there's like... There's a piece of ground here that does not have a hitbox. I definitely saw myself falling through the ground. Oh, right, I can't get rid of that. So many of these weird mushroom things that I can't get rid of those. I might just have to deal with them sticking up through the concrete of my base. This forest seems to be a bit glitchy, like there's weird hitboxes not rendered properly, there's plants hovering above the ground. Alright, what is up on this ledge? That there are spitters and fluffies up here. Oh, there's two spitters up there. Maybe I Probably should go around the long way instead of trying to jetpack up there. Ah, he missed. Oh, there's a yellow slug up here. Wait, where'd they go? There's a crash site over there. Potentially use this cliff. It's like down there is going to be ground level, but we have to go 4 up in order to make it to floor 1. So like, I wonder if this would be tall enough to be able to be like floor 1 of the factory, just over the top of the cliff. Alright, so start foundationing. Doesn't really line up with that being a useful thing. Because the quartz is all the way over there, which would line up with the cliff more usefully. It's like if I put a pillar here, that wouldn't really line up with the rest of the cliff at all. We'll see if this even works to begin with. Let's change this to vertical. So it would be up 4. So that would be the base floor that we'd be working with as floor 1 of the factory, which would be above everything. Like, we could potentially do that. Question is, do we have the width? How far over here can we go? I don't know, that it seems like this cliff is just too narrow to be useful for that. I don't think we could do that. I think we just have to settle for the factory being over here. And we can't even go this far over because it would intersect with the mushroom thing. Not a lot of room for factory building in here. What even is the recipe that we're going to be doing here? Like, how big of a factory do we need? I think the quartz just goes directly into the constructor. 22.5, the fuck? So I think the target production rate for that would be 25. Yeah, 15 input. We're only putting 15 per constructor. That means we're going to need a sizable factory for it all. Wait, where's the quartz? It's directly below here. Where are the other quartz deposits in relation to this one? Okay, there's one that way. Then there's one way over there. Okay, that one's over on an island. This is a weird spot for quartz. Like, there's not a lot of build space here. Which of these places is taller? Like, would it make sense to put a radar tower there or up there? That one looks like it's taller than this one. Wish I could actually see where that other node is to get an idea of what's around it. I did also want to build an elevator down to the quartz deposit from this factory, so maybe it would make sense to build up on this cliff and just kind of have it sticking out the sides a little. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, there's really, because it needs to be, I believe, 9 wide. Neither side is particularly great for doing that. No, there's just no way I would be able to fit that many in. I would have to do like a narrow factory if I put it on this cliff. Because that would only have to be... It doesn't really shave off. I believe that would still have to be 7 wide. Or we could also do where the base here is a little narrower. We could do that. Have like a pillar on the corner here that goes all the way down, and now it'll go into that mushroom. Do I care about building into the mushroom? What if it was here? It'd still hit the mushroom though. And the quartz is kind of... Where would I even put an elevator to get down to it? Have to be over on this side. Oh, there's the other quartz. That's really close, actually. That's just right next to it. I think I need to just build out here in this more flat area and build a path where I can transfer the stuff over here. Especially if both of those nodes are like right next to each other. It might even make more sense to just have them come through here. Although our angle does not support going through there. It's coming around here. Yeah, the quartz, both of the quartz deposits are right here. Yeah, I only need to be able to get like one concrete thing through here. Just to have a platform to lift stuff up with. Oh, the angles just do not support this. Again? Oh, now you got the blood red one. Okay, we're gonna have to clear all of this. Oh, my inventory's full. Damn it. Go away, bird. You're blocking me. Well, this would be perfect if that lines up. So we can have the 3 coming in here, so go 3 more out that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hopefully there's enough space on that side to make that work. Which means we would put a pillar here. And we'd have our factory going this way for silica. That only cleared 1 space out of my inventory. Okay. It was 11 this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's worry about doing the width here first. So we need 3 more. 3. Oh, it does just barely fit in here. Although, you can't continue that way because these stupid things are in the way. Which means we would only have 2, 3, 4, 5. With this layout, we'd only be able to fit 4 constructors per floor. Which means 1 stack of 60 per floor could be processed. That's not a lot. Might have to make it go this way instead. I wish there was a way to get rid of these stupid things. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think I could get to 9 there. Could get to 9 if I didn't go so far back. If I, like, stopped here. It made it go this way. Well, no. That giant mushroom would be in the way then. I could use this space here. This one. But I'd otherwise have to go... I guess it doesn't matter if that one's sticking up out of the ground level. And I think would going 4 up be above? No. That's clearly... Oh, wait. I would need to go 1 further up. I forgot that that was 1 further down. Let's see. I put 1 there. Up 5. I mean, I don't think that would quite make it above. Wait. No, that's only 3. I need 1 more on top. So this would get above this mushroom. Okay, yeah, that could work. Since floor 1 would be above the mushroom, it's not a big deal. I think we could put it here. What? Oh, fuck! Where'd you come from? God damn it. Oh, is it nighttime? It spawned a bunch of spiders. how far away they are. Okay, I heard one die. There should be one more down here. Alright. Let's leave before we start spawning even more spiders out here. We would have had to deal with those eventually because they always spawn until you've killed them at least once. Oh, that's not the one that I wanted. There we go. Hi, Hobbs. Welcome in. You just missed us getting attacked by spiders that spawned right behind me. I should empty all of my leaves and wood. Ooh, more motors. Okay, I don't know if I need that many oscillators. Inventory emptied out. Up to 17 coupons. Okay, well, what do we want to do till morning? Now we gotta wait for the spiders to go away. Go back over to our quickfire factory and set up that resource sink that I forgot to do. How full is this? Yeah, it's already filled up one bin. Oh, perhaps I should move that back a little bit. I didn't realize this is the tile that I need. Okay, where's the power at? Lots of cream pies today, huh? There's no walls over here. Get that in and loop it around. Okay, that's good. Resource sink is set up. That didn't take as long as I thought it would. Yeah, what are you gonna do? You're down there. I was thinking I could make AI limiters, but I think those take the copper sheets that I don't want to use right now. Yeah. Gonna hold off on doing that research until I actually have a copper sheets factory set up. I can hear it turning on and off already. It's already backed up. Oh, let's go back to the hub and get our Christmas presents. I do kind of want to set up hypertubes instead. I don't like having to hold the button down to keep ziplining. Let's see, December 14th today. We probably have a bunch of them to find. Where did we leave off? These 7. Did we get 8? Here's 8.
This data cartridge enables the third pair of Fixmas Mabtree branches to be unlocked. There is a chance you are doing this because you enjoy the seasonal event for some reason. There is also a chance you are simply doing this to annoy me. I wish for you to know that, in
Why
either
not both?
case, you have disappointed me.
9. Is this? What did we just get? Packaged rocket fuel. They just give you rocket fuel now? Um, 10. Where's 10? 10, 10, 10. That's 23. It's 12. Guess we can grab 12 since we know where it is. Ah, cassette tape.
A reminder that human creativity does have its limits, considering their obsessive insistence on continuing to make slightly different versions of every Fixmas song ever imagined.
11 was down here. Oh, was that just coupons? Oh, that was a bunch of coupons. Did it just give me 25 coupons? So 10, 11. Oh, here's 10. Cash would love that.
By equipping this new hat at the lockers in the hub, you can finally turn your mental state into a fashion statement.
All right, 13. Need 13 and 14. An empty one? Oh, that's lame. Oh, where's 14? I didn't know you can reopen them accidentally. Not seeing a 14. It's very well hidden. Or I just need to, like, zoom in my monitor. No. 23's over there. I know where 15 is, but it's not the 15th. Oh well. I'll figure out where 14 is some other time. Don't need this rocket fuel right now. Don't need the cartridge. Didn't they give me something else? Oh, it gave me a bunch of coupons, right? Can I buy with 29 coupons? As well buy these just to have them. I need them at some point. Eventually I'll want those signs, but I don't need them until I actually have quartz crystal production working. Oh, you can just buy Novelisk? How many does it give you? 25 for one coupon? Sure, why not? It's good for now. Alright. Back out to lay our foundation for silica. But first, doggos. Heavy modulars? No, don't want that. Nothing particularly interesting. Wait, did it give me... Did it give me more power shards too? I have 2 stacks now. Hello, Special Engineer. Good evening. Hope you are doing well. Wow, it is evening. I don't know why I thought it was so much earlier in my day. Now I have nobelis to blow these things up. Oh, they're guarding some bombable rocks. What is in here? Oh, it looks like just a slug. That's not anything I care about. Oh, there's another one behind me. Or throw it over. Any more fart pillars? What were we doing before we were rudely interrupted by spiders? Don't remember how far we needed to go here. Let's finish clearing this out so we can get our back part. Okay, so that's gonna be... Fill that in, then we need to be here. Like so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's delete the pillar. Don't need that to be there. So we need to go 7 more in this direction. Would get us right on top of that plant thing. That would bring over to there. Connect here. Alright, so that would be the width of our factory that we would build here. Unfortunate for this little weird plant. Probably have a ramp that goes down into this. I guess I can just put it over there, that's fine. All right, pillar. Pillar over here. And here. Let's build another one that goes down into the ground. All right. This is our base layer. I mean, we could probably put like the awesome sink over here in this spare space. Wait, what? I did not build this far enough. Why is this only 9? To go 2 further out this way. I'll intersect with this. How did I fuck that up? What? Oh, because I made it... Oh. The outer layer is supposed to be 13, not 11. Can't move it that way any further. So I'm gonna have to go this way by 2. Means the pillar is gonna have to be there. Delete these. Delete that. You know what? It'd be easier to just delete the whole thing. Wait, why did it not delete this one? So, new pillar here. Whoops, did not mean to scan. Another pillar here. Alright, this should be the correct locations. Seven. There we go. Now it lines up. Okay. Up here. I do still want that elevator over here, but it's gonna have to be a bit higher than I was expecting. It'd be more convenient for it to be out this way. I guess we could just have two separate elevators. We could have one that's actually for the two factories that we're going to build here, and then put a separate one that goes down to the quartz deposits. It's like we will want a second facility somewhere in here that will process quartz crystals. And there's really not a lot of space for stuff. I don't know where we'd put a second one. There's not really a flat piece of land over here. Two of you. So I would like to figure out where I'm going to put the other factory, because that determines where I want to put the elevator. I should check what the recipe is for the quartz crystals, because I think it takes a lot more quartz crystals to make... I mean, a lot more quartz to make the quartz crystals. I might not need as big of a factory. Let's see, let's plop another constructor. What is the quartz crystal recipe? Yeah, see, this one takes in a much higher amount. I'd probably drop that down to 30 per minute. Which is 80. Okay. We would be taking in 30 quartz per minute, producing 18 quartz crystals per minute. Oh, I need to go back and put more steel beams into the things. And 2 more of you? Go away, ugly birds. Alright, I do need to go down to those nodes and figure out their purity levels. Did this spitter over here ever respawn? Doesn't look like it. Purity. Oh, this is impure. Oh, we're not going to get very much out of these. Well, that was quick. What is this one? This one's normal. Alright. So we have an impure and a normal over here. So that impure node... Wait, do you spray farty gas? Ew. I might have to use the normal one for quartz crystals, since that one takes twice as much to run through. This one's 15 to 25. I might have to overclock the quartz nodes to produce more, because that's not going to be very much. I might overclock them to both to 200%. So that impure node would become a normal node, essentially. That would give me Mark II 120 per minute. A max 240. But if they're only using 15 per minute each, that would be 16 total. So I would have 2 floors of silica production, producing a total of 400 silica per minute if I overclocked the miner. The other one... Oh, shit. I forgot that that was a thing. So making the quartz crystals, that would be the same size factory if we overclocked it. Maybe that one we don't need to overclock. I don't know how much quartz crystal I'll actually go through. Yeah, there's just not enough space over here to be able to do anything meaningful. It's like I can't even go up over to that cliff because there's another mushroom thing there that I can't get rid of. But I don't really want to build a factory like way down there. So our current factory is basically like right in here. I think I should put the radar tower on this cliff, because there's also stuff down here that I'm not seeing. Man, these quartz nodes are not in convenient spots. I do kind of want to go over to that crash site as well. I just go straight across here. Because it looks like it's only guarded by farty plants, which means I should be able to get to it pretty easily. Let's go one higher, so I can have some elevation on those things. There are only two of them? It's just supposed to be like an easy way to get up without actually building. Right, what do we need to unlock this? Oh, I have it. Sweet. Hard drive. Where's my resources? Is there nothing up here? No free resources? The best part of a crash site is the free resources. Oh, well, that's disappointing. There's a blue slug over there. I see a spitter. Hey 13, welcome in. I wonder if it's just a bug that there's no resources spawning here. That's super weird. Maybe they're up there on that cliff. Well, we got a hard drive. I'm actually gonna delete all of this. And I think we should head back because it's starting to get dark and I don't want to deal with spiders again. Yeah, see, if we had hyper tubes, we wouldn't have to deal with trying to hit the correct line either. Oh, doggos. Need heavy modular frames for another radar tower, and none of you are giving them to me. Oh, did I have 2 slugs? Oh. Oh, the bin filled up. I was like, why is there concrete going through here? Why is that one perpetually constructing? Wood. Go start our hard drive. Oh right, we needed to put more steel beams into the thing. Scan. I believe 3 more rows of steel beams would get us to 2,400? I think. I think I wanted another bin of steel beams here. Let's add 1 more, because this is actually a very valuable resource that I need a lot of. I don't even have any on me. Alright, so... I don't even have enough space to get that many. Alright, we'll try to get this bin filled up and then we'll take a break because it's been a couple of hours. Oh right, this is over here now. Seven, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so 1 more row of them. There we go. Ooh, go away. Don't run into the base. Why is this not? There we go. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, that should take us to 2400 of those versatile frameworks. Right, we'll just sit here and stare at the scenery. You've been sitting around for the past 2 hours while we've been streaming. Now's your chance to get up and stretch, get drinks, get snacks, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, and we will be right back. I'll put on some music since Satisfactory is not doing a lot of music today. See you soon. We're back. I consumed a Snickers bar. It's still nighttime. I don't want to deal with the spiders. Why are these yellow? Oh, that was weird. This is just a temporary glitch. I wish I could come up with some sort of plan for where to put that factory. Because there's another quartz deposit like somewhere around here, but we could probably fit a factory in here for whatever we're going to do with that. That's not a huge deal. I really wish I could get heavy modular frames to be able to put a radar tower there and figure out what we're going to do. I only need one more. Oh, that's painful. One of you just give me... I don't want barrel nuts. Oh, how much longer is left on that hard drive? I wasn't paying attention. Did the thing pop up while we were on break? Probably not. I don't think it's been 10 minutes. Oh no, it is done. What did that give us? Pure iron ingots. See, that one would actually be pretty great, because that would let us combine iron and water to make even better ingot production. This lets us use some residue, which I don't really care about, just to make cable. We can already pump out cable pretty well. Well, those weren't really anything I cared about. While we're waiting for it to be daytime again so it's safe in the forest, we can start laying the foundation for where this copper sheets factory is eventually going to be. Is there enough space in here to fit this? Because we do have to fit it in between this limestone deposit as well. Oh yeah, there's plenty of space. 7 only comes over to here. Okay, that's fine. This is 4. Wait, it needs to be 9 wide, not 7. So does this get 5 over? Okay, that just fits. Just barely fits. I might just cover up this chasm. There's not really any good reason for it to be uncovered. And all it will ever do is make me accidentally fall into it. So this factory needs to be far enough out, so it's going to be past the limestone deposit anyway. Wait, what is blocking it? What is this? Oh, I have to blow up this last piece of rock. Now will it let me build? Oh, now there's a stupid present in the way. It's fine. It's just gonna despawn later. So I do believe the presents just despawn when you reload the game. So where does this start? Right here? So we could have the pillar just be here. And intersect with the existing walkway. Perfect. So this one would here. This factory is going to be going that direction. Oh, it's daytime. Okay. Well, we started this, but if it's daytime, I would prefer to go work on the quartz factory. Why are you in my base? I don't know where he's gonna go. There's no way down from over here. Heavy mod. That's not heavy modulars. Motor. I will take motors, since I don't really have a great way to make them yet. It's better than getting stators and having to craft them myself. I think we have plenty of resources. I will grab some extra stacks of concrete just in case. I love how quickly you can just float over to different areas by using that momentum. That's just seemed darker over here. Maybe that's why I thought it was getting nighttime. Like, the lighting over in this area is just naturally darker. Alright, so how are we gonna get this other factory in here? We might have to do like our first angled factory. There's a slug up there. Like, have it go out this way and then angle around that way. I can't think of another way that we'd be able to fit anything in here. I can't angle it that way. It would have to go this way. But this goes off of a cliff. Oh, there's breakable boulders here. Oh, this is just that path that you're meant to take to get over there. Does sound like there's something in there. Oh, there's a summer sloop hidden in there. It's like as far over as we could get would be over here. You need these 2 extra foundations as buffer. So our next factory could start here. How far over can we get? We can go 8 over. What? Oh, I did not notice him up there. Hello. Wait, is that where the crash site was? Whoa, he can launch rocks that fucking far? Jeez. Why does it sometimes turn these icons yellow? Yeah, I'm pretty sure up there was where that crash site was. Because that's the geothermal that we took over. Alright, but that's only 8. So if there was a pillar here, have 1, 2, 3, 4. Basically have 3 constructors running along here before we would have to pivot and go the other direction. It's really annoying if he's going to be up there causing problems. Like build a fake wall there to just block him. How far this way can we go? We do have plenty of space to go this direction before we hit the abyss. So this would be just a generic path. Where's the center of this? 1, 2, 3. I think this would be the center. Which is 1 off from where we'd prefer it to be. But to go up into here. This would be the center point. Yeah, we can't go one to the right because it would intersect with this stupid mushroom. So basically, this would be our elevator path here. That could work. Put the elevator down here. Because if this was floor 1, I believe we'd have to put a pillar here, and I don't mind the floor going through the mushroom things, but I don't really like putting the pillars through them. I might just have to put the elevator 1 further back. Have it out here and come all the way over. So then our elevator would be there. But this is not the correct place for this floor. Oh, right. Because the actual floor is going to be up here, not there. What happened here? That is the correct... Oh yeah, I do usually have a path down the center here. So these would also be 3. With constructors on either side. Yeah, okay, so that could work. Because floor 1 will be just above this piece of the mushroom. Okay. Delete all of this. Which means we can go one further over on the base floor and have it like partially intersect with the mushroom and just ignore that part. Why did I build that? Oh yeah, that was the center point. Okay, so 3 over, so we would put the pillar here. Okay, it doesn't intersect with the mushroom that much. Okay, so it would come out to here. This would be the extent of the factory. That would mean the pillar would be right here. So we'd have constructor here, down, walkway. All right, starting to come together. And the elevator was going to be... Wait. We need one further over than that. So the elevator would have to be over here. Is this... Yeah, it would have to be here. Transports. Personal elevator. Right, how high did this need to be? 6 things at times 4, but it doesn't count the first 4 for some reason. Is that right? No, it does need to be 24. Alright, we need to get power out here. Okay, just mark out the floor where we're gonna put the constructors. And one there, one there. We'd only be able to fit 2 here? Why did I think we could fit 4 here? Maybe this pivot idea doesn't work so well. I don't know what I was thinking. We can't go one further over. We'd intersect with the rock. That's not what I wanted. Hey, Daily, Mr. Crazy Arms. Does this make it above the rock? It does. Oh. So we could just expand the factory up there. We wouldn't, no, because that would be the first floor. We wouldn't be able to put sorting underneath of it. The sorting floor needs to be above the rock. The alternative is we could push this that way slightly. Put this here, and this here. Move this one down one. Run the path down the center. Turn this way. Have room on both sides potentially. Well, if that upper floor goes above the rock, we could expand the base this way. Because this part doesn't need the sorting floor. Put the pillar here. Have these two on this side, and basically instead of having these face inward, we can have them sideways, facing each other. I'd have to manually construct this entire factory because I don't have it set up to do that. I'd probably move the elevator further down. Get rid of these. We're gonna expand this one further out. This will also just look nicer in general because then the pillars are gonna line up. New pillar here. Delete that. Delete that. Not there. Not there. So the path will go down the middle. But it's gonna have to turn here, go down this way. Oh, these are too far over. Shit. This is misaligned. These need to be out one. These need to be here and here. Well, that did not help me at all. I feel like it makes more sense to just have regular ones up against the back wall here, because I think we can fit. No, I did not want that inside. Damn it, why does it let me build that? Where did that get built? One there. Yeah, but that just leaves an odd spacing. Don't know how to fit shit in. I certainly don't want to have this weird section of 3. It just looks stupid. Could technically expand one further over, but then it's gonna make the pillars misaligned again. But that would make it 7 wide. Which would be desirable. Then I could put one here and here, going down the middle, pivot here. Yeah, and then we end up with this weird situation where we only need 3 more. Oh, this is an annoying problem. Preferably we'd have 4 or 8. Well, I mean, we could put 4 per floor. We could make a super thin factory. It would be twice as high as the silica factory, but it would fit in. That'd just be an excessive number of vertical lifts going up and down. What if I deleted this one, moved it over 1? Down the center, it would pivot here. Start going that way. Do I need it pivoted? I don't, well, I mean spaced here. If I just started sending them down this way, well, I guess we used to have this problem with this stupid mushroom here. Can't put these right next to each other. They can't be adjacent, because they would share the same space. I just feel like I should move all these down here, like move them all over 1, move these pillars 1 over so that they're not intersecting with the mushroom like I originally wanted. We'll only be able to fit 3 along this back wall and then just pivot and do 5 down this way. Let's visualize. Let's get the customizer out so I can see where the path is, because that's what keeps throwing me off, is I can't remember where the path is going to be. I'd prefer not to have like a pillar there and then have to move another pillar over here. So I'd prefer these to be on this side. But this would intersect with that mushroom. They would have to be one further over. But I definitely don't want the wall to be like sticking into the rock to be sticking into the factory either. Can't move this factory over one. At least I don't think I can. Maybe I could. This doesn't intersect with that mushroom. I could move this one over. Just move this entire thing over one. That would give me the one extra space that I need over on that side. Delete these. Whoops, this is in the wrong spot. It needs to be over one more. There we go. Delete that. Delete these. And then these ones I can move over one. Okay, so that'll be the center. Delete these. So I put one there. 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so this is looking a lot nicer now. We'll have 4 along this back wall. All right, we're making progress here. Figuring out what the hell we're doing. It's gonna come out to here. We'll put the elevator. We'll tuck the elevator back between these two. Only I could put it on in between them. That would be. I could get the half things out. Some half foundations, and that should let me put the elevator in the middle of the pillars. How did I end up like in the middle of the middle? What? When the fuck is it connecting to here? What the hell? If I delete these, does that help? Apparently the elevators do not like the half foundations. Okay, that's interesting. What if I put a half foundation here? And then like, cause this foundation is gonna be covered up by the elevator. No one's ever gonna see it. Yeah, that'll let me snap to it. That's a strange glitch with the elevator. Alright, then we can just delete the foundation under it and make it match. Alright. Elevator correctly between pillars. Okay. Well, let's through here. Just gonna keep them conveniently on the corner. Metal beam. Encroaching objects clearance. How does that encroach on the clearance of the elevator? It's nowhere fucking near the elevator. The hell? Why does it... I'm so confused. Like, it lets me go this far, but, like, once I stretch it past 16, it's like, no, you're interfering with the elevator somehow. Let's make sure we're doing this efficiently. Not wasting beams. Because it charges me a whole beam for every 4. I guess we have to do it that way so it doesn't think we're interfering with the elevator for some fucking reason. Alright, I want to try to get power over here so that potentially I can prevent respawning of enemies over here as well. Okay, rather than running power poles, let's see if I can get a power tower in here. Should put the a ladder facing the other direction. Like that. Come back over here and plop another power tower. Just somewhere over here that has visibility. Maybe right here. Alright, can that make it to this? It cuts through. I need to move it over one. How about there? Perfect. Oh, and I could probably just connect these two together as well. Make it one long string. Let's put power pole here. Connect that to this. Not have this long string going across the whole path. Alright, so power coming through here. Connect this over to this. Now elevator has power. Okay. I wonder what's up here. Am I about to get ambushed by something that I can't see? Oh, yes, I am. Okay, so there's a hatcher up there. That's good to know. We'll want to take that out. Alright. Finishing up the design here. Yeah, so the main problem is this mushroom will block part of our path. So I might have to just, I might just have to put the instructors going down the other side. So customize, remove this. That there. And just go 4 that way. however far that goes. It'll probably go off into the abyss a little bit, but that's just something we'll have to deal with, I guess. Because then I can have the path go down here and not really care about the stupid mushroom thing. Alright, let's go to the top of this power tower and see if we can get rid of that hatcher. Oh, nice. I think I took it out before any of the things even came out of it. There's probably another one up there. Is there nothing else up there? I don't see anything. Oh, there's a spitter up there. I can see it moving around. That's not as big deal. Wait. Did that just take out one of the big things? I was sworn that was one of the big beanstalk things. Alrighty. now that I have an idea of the direction I'm going to go with that quartz factory, I'm going to stop working on that and refocus back onto the silica factory that we were actually supposed to be making. That anymore. Probably want to cut down that tree eventually. I'm very likely going to use this side for transporting materials up and down. So Mark 3 overclocked is going to be 2 floors, so we only need to do 1 floor of this for now to get silica production up and running. Oh, that spitter respawned. Oh, there was 2 of them? Oh, is the fluffy hog also respawned over here somewhere? It's okay. We have the high ground. We can just shoot them. Stop moving. Alright. They are dead again. Oh, but that means... if these guys are respawning, then that means the spider is probably going to start respawning the next time, night comes around. Okay, half foundation here. Okay, so these are just straight up constructors because the quartz goes directly into them. I don't have to smelt them first. Okay, so my strategy right now is to try and get all of these powered before nightfall so that this area counts as a area with more powered buildings, and hopefully that will prevent the spiders from respawning. Because I technically don't know where that spider spawn even was. It just randomly appeared behind me while I was doing something. Oh, let's... Metal beam. It was 24 across. Alright, copy the settings from this one over here, because I think we already had it set. Copy. Oh, that was the present. I was like, what the fuck just earthquaked me? Alright, those are all set up for... Wait, why do they not have power? Oh, I didn't connect to this inside. Alright, now they're all powered buildings. Hopefully that is enough to prevent giant spider. Let's go ahead and build the remainder of the elevator here. Just so that it's there, we can go name everything. Oops, need to change the icon. Sorting 1. Option 1. Okay, those are all set up. Some safety railings in here. You want to put a foundation back here. It makes it look nicer. So, customizer, that's going to go out there. Oh, but I can't customize the half foundations. man. That sucks. That's as much of that as I need to deal with for now. And not very customizable if it only applies to very specific things. Let's get the sorting floor set up, and then we can worry about actually bringing quartz in. So we're gonna have the quartz come in from over this side. So maybe it would make sense to just have it circle around, and then the leftover go up over here to the next floor. Yeah, each of these is only taking 15. That's fine, that doesn't really obstruct the door. So yeah, 60 per side. We're only taking 120 per floor. Oh, I'm out of iron plates. Wow. Alright, I guess we gotta head back. Ugly bird. Oh, I guess I could have ziplined the entire way. Back over this way. I have returned, doggos. You acquired heavy modular frames. No, that's not what I want. I really like stators is fine. Make more motors out of those. Wait, do I not have any high-speed connectors? When did I run through all of those? The limestone, let's go get rid of our leaves and wood. Just gonna get rid of the nobelisks. Like, what type are these? Pulse? It's whatever. I don't care. How many coupons? Up to 22 coupons. Do I need any other materials? Good on iron rods. Pretty much everything else looks fine. Let me go grab some extra pipes. Oh, our versatile frameworks are done too. So to make 100 more, we'll look at the recipe again, because I think 12 goes into 2. It's gonna be a weird number. So if we need 100 more versatile frameworks, 5 by 12 times 2. Wait. No, it'd just be 50 times 12. So we would need 600 more steel beams, which is 3 stacks. Just drop those in there. So that should finish out the versatile framework objective. Let's get some extra steel pipes and steel beams. I never even got iron plates. I just stood next to the bin. Let's get one more stack of those. And one stack of pipes. I'm gonna have 3 stacks of those. Oh, you already found some more stuff. Do I need more concrete? I should grab some more concrete. I have less than 3 stacks. Yeah, honestly, that factory is not even that far away from our base. It probably takes us more time to do this roundabout way to get over there than it would to just build an actual path over there from the base. No, that is not even remotely close to what I wanted. Alright, so I'm thinking we'll have it come in here. Through this wall hole. We'll just split it immediately. Because we only need 60 to go down this first line. Because each of these only needs 30. We'll split it again here. Send another 60 down to this line. And then we'll send the remainder out through here. To go up to the next level, which will only be 120. And then we'll have a line coming down over here that will need to merge with everything else. I think they're producing 25 each. Yeah, so where would I want the final products to be at? Honestly, probably putting it over here would be best. Yeah, because I can put the resource sink over here. But that spitter down there never respawned. Only the ones that were up on this ledge did. Wrong direction. We could have it come down like right in the center and fill in the opposite direction. Splitter, splitter. A crafting bench over next to this plant. Just a smart splitter. That direction. Center output will be overflow, left output is any. Alright, so if we had 16 times 25, would be producing 400. Wow, do I need to overclock this? Could I survive with just one floor? That's a lot. I don't know if we need 400 silica per minute. That sounds insane. Because what would 8 times 25 be? 8 times 25 would just be the 200. I think I'll just build one floor. And if we, for some reason, decide we need double the amount of silica that we should overclock it, we can come back and do that some other time. I'll go ahead and set it up for that, but I'm not going to build out the second production floor right now. Alright, so we need to merge somewhere in between these. Which means we'll have to have a merger off to the side that can grab both of these. This one will only need Mark II belts. 4 hours. Okay, let's get the mergers set up here, and then we'll take a break. Prints, exterior anchor. Or what? Nah, let's not put it over here. Let's keep them both on the same side. I don't want to have an anchor on one side and an anchor on the other side. That just looks weird. Well, I guess we can't put it over there because we're splitting over there. It does need to be over on this side. Okay, that's going to be our incoming from eventual possible second floor of silica that we don't really need. For now, I'm only gonna set this up for the amount we're gonna be making on floor 1. Alright. You've been sitting around for the past 2 hours. It is that time to get up and stretch and get drinks and snacks. Whatever you need, take care of yourself. We'll be right back. Alrighty. Is it nighttime now? Wait, where did I put the door? Oh, it's over there. There's no spider, is there? I don't hear one crawling around, at least. It didn't spawn those ones. I think we might be safe from those spiders that were here. Right, now we just need to start getting the quartz up here to the factory. I might just build like a staircase up to here. Just so we have like a little foundation for grabbing this. Oh man, did it respawn that hatcher over there? Oh, is it gonna let me build here? There's a stupid present on top of it. Okay, it doesn't seem to care. I do want to get some foundations down there so we can align the miner properly. I don't want to have another elevator right here, so we're gonna do a little curve. This come down to our level. Do another turn here. And this will go down to this level. I did not think that through. That comes down right in front of where that is. So initially, I'm gonna go ahead and just set this up as Mark III. Like, I'm just gonna operate under the assumption that eventually we're gonna add a second floor here. Oh, there's a Mercer. How did I not see that Mercer sphere there before? Because there's also hatchers along that pathway too. I looked at that like a million times and I never saw those two hatchers in the Mercer sphere. Okay. That gets us out there far enough, but it's not far enough over to avoid the node itself. So we'll probably have to expand one over this way. So we need to get rid of some more foliage. Over to here. And then we'll put an elevator here. Here's something walking around. Right, let's go this direction to get down there. Because I don't really want to bother getting this piece to go all the way down that slope. But I also don't want to just jump down here and be surprised that now there's something living down here. Get rid of this tree. Is that just that thing growling? I heard growling, but I couldn't tell what it was, because it wasn't giving me the little indicator that something was attacking me. Alright, it's got this right here. So that'll be where we put our elevator. That'll give us access to this one and to the one over there. Kind of surprised this spitter never respawned. Transports, personal elevator. There we go. Skip straight across over here. I could just run power along the ceiling there. Oh, but might make sense to put it down here. Wrap it around this way. That gives us power. I don't know, I'm kind of like tempted to throw a lookout tower here. Okay, oh, there's a purple slug up at the top of there. Because, like, I could just make this elevator... How much taller can I make this elevator? It's like I could just have this one go, like, as high as it can. Oh, it can go pretty high. Put a stop up there and have it just have, like, a catwalk over to the top of that lift. So I could throw, another radio tower up there. Alright, so this will be mining. I was using the hard hat thing for that. This is ground. Then eventually we'll have an upper floor. Is this aligned? Does this not align with the... Oh, it is that stupid thing over there. It looks like slightly unaligned. Maybe I'm just crazy. Turn this off for now until we get it hooked up. That works perfectly there. Nice, took it out before it could actually spawn any of its gnats again. Grab those remains. Go away. Stop fart breathing at me. That's like the creepiest passive creature that they have in the game. Oh shit. Can this make it past? Yeah, it should be able to. Will it make it all the way up here? No, it will not. Conveyor belt too steep. Okay. Bring it down a little bit. Right there. Nope, still too steep. It's so hard to get an idea of where these need to line up. Oh, that one's not high enough. Still not high enough. Okay. No, that one's too high. Wait. Yeah, that one's too high. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Needs to be right above number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's too low. I guess I don't have any way to make it line up. It's either going to be too low or too high. That sucks. And I kind of prefer that one. Leave it like that. Connect over here. Wait, what? Oh, this isn't even the correct place for it to be. Oh, I hate that even more though. What to do about this? I really wish the vertical lifts could. Like, why do the vertical lifts have a max height? So I was thinking, like, I could level it out down on the ground to get it to an even place so that it's not fucked up here at the top. and something like that, instead of doing it out here. Doesn't need to be that quite that high. We can go one down. Still, damn it. 1, 2, so below mark number 3. Put it right there. Feed into this. See, that looks a lot better. And then it also won't be like floating out in the fucking air. It'll be up against the elevator shaft. Ah, damn it. Do not fall all the way down. Jesus. So what I could do is I could put a foundation here. And just add a floor hole there. That it can connect to. Okay, that doesn't interfere with the power line. Floor hole there. Delete this. Yeah, and then I can have it go like this so that I can actually see the resources. And that'll look a lot nicer. Right, because this isn't even, so we would need to use the ramps instead. Let's just use 3 ramps in a row. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Delete that. Corner piece. Street piece. And I can just have this pop up out of there and connect. All right, finally got the quartz hooked up to this. So that does need to be overclocked to 100 to 200%, because one floor handles 120, 60 on each side. So we'll overclock it, we'll turn it on, and then we should be producing silica finally. That should be producing 120. Yep. Let's get an awesome sink set up. Excess to go to that. This is set correctly, right? Center is overflow, left is any. Alright, silica is all ready to go. The beautiful quartz. Yeah, we're already getting silica down here. That was fast, but I guess it only has to go through one machine. Oops. Starting to run low on modular frames. Well, I guess I did build a whole modular frame facility. That's not a big deal. Okay, now we can start thinking about our quartz crystal facility. Wonder if I built enough stuff over here that that big hog over there can no longer spawn. I haven't seen him in a while. Okay. Now we don't have to keep chainsawing stuff just to get more silicon. You know what? I might... Since this is kind of far away from our base, I'm gonna put an extra storage here that I can dump things into to have it feed into... This will be just like an extra, I have resources I need to get rid of. So right is going to now be the overflow. Center is going to be none. And this way I can just dump, I don't have to go all the way back to the main base to get rid of some of this junk that I have. I can just dump it here. Maybe even set up an extra constructor here for converting. Alien DNA capsules. Run those this way, so I can also dump those here. Great. Now we have the extra dump spot. I am curious if that thing is still up there. This game really needs binoculars, like, just... I don't understand why they added a lookout tower if they weren't gonna add binoculars to, like, actually be able to look out from the tower. Oh, no, I see him over there. He's still there. How many steel beams do I have? Oh, I need to go back. I need to go back anyway to get steel beams. My God, would you select a thing? I did have an idea for oil production. I need to look at the area a little more to see if it would actually work out. I'm doing like tiered refineries. So I can't build over here because that's where there's a nitrogen deposit. So I'm probably going to need a different factory there. But I think for oil production, I'm just going to have to bite that bullet and invest in a lot of pumps to get the liquid to go up the pipe properly. Steel pipes. SAM ore I don't need. Modular frames. I need heavy modular frames, not regular modular frames. That is the first recipe I want to go for, though. Whatever unlocks the heavy modular frames is what I want to work on. This one. Oh, it's in tier 6, though. I might be able to pull that off by just accumulating plastic from the doggos. The hard part would be getting 200 motors. How much plastic do I have? I already have 300 plastic that I can dump into it. Get 200 modular frames. Those are over there. 1,000 Ooh, that'd be a lot of my cable. One, two, three, four. While I'm out this way, might as well get those steel beams. Oh, I only had 4 iron rods as well. I guess I need those too. Two, three. I'll get 4 stacks. So now that we're pumping out silica, I think it's time to go through all these factories and make sure all of them have all of the glass installed. Beautify our factories. Right, 1,000 cable. That one might be rough. I don't know how much cable we have. Should get 1 extra stack because we're almost out of our own. Alright, so I can knock out a significant chunk of this. The hard part is going to be getting 200 motors. I do not have a setup for that. How many motors does it give me if I just buy them from the Awesome shop. Wait, I need to deposit mycelia. Have this stupid SAM ore I need to get rid of. And coupons. Let's grab our coupons. Alright, how much are motors? 5 coupons for a stack of 50. So 15 coupons. Oh, I can only buy one at a time. Oh no, it adds to all of them. Okay.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
What? Throwing pies again? Of course I'm still working. There's things to be done. Okay, we just need 100 plastic from the doggos now to finish that out. More motors, I used a bunch of those. Throw these in the box. Also need another stack of wire. Spartan is in here booping too. Didn't you just go live like 2 minutes ago, Spartan? I saw a notification. Though I thought you were already live. I run rods. Two stacks. And delete those ugly walkways. Have a beautiful factory next to all of this ugly... I was just trying to reach a ledge. Gate hole. Glass factory. Now we can work our way. We still need to make the floor plan. Figure out where we're gonna build. How many tiles do we need minimum? With 3 more. That would be at least 6. That would take us at least out to here. Really don't want to build over the chasm. I hate doing that. Be 1, 2, 3, 4 would be here. So we wouldn't even need to go 1 further to the base. So the pillar would be on this tile. That could potentially work. It looks like there's a piece of land down there that the pillar could hit. Yeah, it would hit the walkway. So this could work fine. Okay, so then we would have walkway and I think that's about as far over as it would need to go. Because I can do a thing where I just make the sorting floor 1 tile further in so that it doesn't intersect with that mushroom. Don't hear anything, Spartan. This is just a normal sound of the forest. Didn't you know that they intentionally designed chainsaws to sound like this because it's a natural forest sound and it makes everything sound so much better? So pillar there. One there, one there, one there. Okay, yeah, that's the length that we need. So the last pillar would be in this corner. We need these so we can go down. Whoops, wrong thing. I don't know how it selected that. Wow, I'm lagging bad. Okay, that one misses. Shit. Right, that works. 'Cause I guess there's another platform all the way down there. This definitely needs safety railings. I do not want to fall off into the abyss. I wonder if we could just go straight across and connect back up with that. It's right there. Alright, foundations. Might put a small pillar in the center there. Wait, what floor is this on? that there. Oh wait, no, it needs to connect up here. There we go. Mini pillar. Door. Not being attacked anymore. He can't see me. There's a wall there now. He is one of the enemies. Since I've beaten him before, I can just build enough to trigger no spawning anymore and then leave the area and he'll go away forever. Oh, it does go through. Oh, right. I was gonna make the sorting floor slightly smaller on this level only. So that this did not happen. Don't need that one, but I do need the upper one because there will still be foundation here. Then we fill this in. Alright, I think that's all of the spots that we need. You know, I could just try to kill him again. Where is he? Where's Mr. Bozo? Wait, can he not see me through the glass? I can see you, but you can't see me. Turn around. Whoa, what position is this? Look at those teeth. I've never really had the opportunity to like get a close-up look of this thing. Okay, it's dead. Grab these. Actually, let's make sure we do the outer rim first. Oh no, we're out of concrete. Wrap. Wait, is this the correct spot? No, it should be going down here, right? No. I think there's just extra space on the side due to the weird sizing. That is the correct place it should be. I might have to move the elevator back one. I'd hate to have to redo the whole elevator, but it bothers me so much that I can't customize that piece. You know, it's daytime. I probably just go through the forest. Seems a lot simpler. Oh, who's around? Where are you? Show yourself. Oh, he's over there. That guy? All the way over there? Oh. Hello. Well, because of you, this guy is also going to die. So was that bird. See, anything else? Reinforced iron plates. I should probably grab another stack of those. Let's deposit the mycelia. And see, Spartan, you should be happy that I am building a silica factory because now I don't have to go chop down forests to get silica myself. I'm just generating it, and the forests are now safe. Two rebar ammo? That seems like a waste. Computer wars. Obelisk. With the barrel nuts. So we'll put these computers away. What else do I need? Reinforced plates, right? And probably another thing of iron rods. Otherwise, everything else looks good. Wait, how many? I still have lots of steel beams, that's fine. Lots of concrete. Yeah, I was just thinking, it's like maybe it makes sense to just build a path out to the quartz stuff and delete that whole bridge. Like, the bridge was useful when I didn't want to go through the forest, but now there's not much reason to just not go through the forest. Hopefully it did not respawn those hatchers that are up here. Can't see. Don't see the hatchers. Seems like it didn't respawn the hatchers. Hydration. As soon as I get this built, we'll hydrate. There we go, outer perimeter. Pillars. Because another problem is when I delete the elevator, it's gonna unpower the entire factory over here. Can I temporarily give it power from this power pole? I do want to redo the elevator though. I hate this. It's so ugly. That wasn't that much of a fall. Transports. Elevator. Oh, why did it put it there? What the hell? Alright, elevator moved back. Don't need this anymore. Customizer. Solid wall piece there. Sure, we get this pillar added in. Production, constructor 2. Alright, so we have 4 and then 4. Or okay, so those are all hooked up. Glass over here. More silica finally ran out. We filled a bin yet? We have filled the first bin already. Oh, let's copy the settings off of this. How much would that produce? 18. Oh, weird number. Okay. Paste. Paste. Okay, so that'll... So using 30 each. Yeah, so these will all use 240 total. And I gotta figure out where the hell I'm gonna merge those and bring them down. Damn it, no. Alright, so how are we gonna bring in that other... Can I think I can stack the ceiling mounts. That's not what I wanted. I wanted them to be below each other. Very hard to target another ceiling mount. Do something like that to get it down. It's preferably I would bring it in here. To do another one here. I'd actually prefer to be centered in the tile, not right up against the beam. Okay. That going that way. That's going to intersect with this. We could do the same thing over on this side with having a floor hole. that then comes up. Is that hatcher over there still spawning? Seems like that's no longer spawning. Okay. Now we need to get down to that one. Put that right, yeah, it's right next to that there. Oops, this needs to go up. I just did max height, I guess. And then connect that to that. Have that going on both sides of the elevator. Stupid creature is walking around over here somewhere. I'll probably delete all of these, but I need the reference. That does line up pretty well. Just doesn't reach that far. Okay, now we just have to have power over there, which I think we can accomplish by just running another power pole to this side. Okay. Then we want this to also be 200%ed. 240. And we just have to connect those two power poles together to start that miner up. Okay. Hmm. Where to connect this? I don't want to do two weird things here. Might have to move the power pole somewhere else. Has it been 6 hours? We should probably take a break then. Power pole. Just gonna have this weird little dome thing here that we can put a wall mount on. It doesn't... Oh, and it's not even aligned anyway. So all of that was for fucking nothing. Let me put the power pole back. Alright, if you've been sitting around for the past 2 hours, it is that time to get up and stretch, get something to drink, get something to eat, whatever you need to do. It's late, maybe you need dinner, who knows? And we will be right back. Alrighty. We'll probably only go for another hour. Hopefully we'll be able to get this quartz crystal factory working within this next hour. Not sure exactly what to do about this. Could move the power poles over. them here, and they won't be in the way. Will this connect here? I think it's too short. I think I need to move the pole out. What about now? Okay, that'll connect, and then we can connect to this. There we go. Okay. Now we just need to actually take that in. I noticed our constructors are not powered. Right, I'm not taking the power in yet. Damn it. Wait, did that connect to the correct thing? It looked like it placed a new thing. I want to delete it just to make sure, because it looked like it did something else when I placed it. Let's put this here. That, okay, constructors are now powered. That should prevent Big Guy from spawning further. here. We'll delete this because this is going to need to be an anchor point for the remainder going up to the other floor. Make these belts designed for how much is going to come in now rather than what's coming in later. Same as I did with the other facility. We can upgrade the belts later once we actually get Mark III stuff. How do I want to do this? Oh, I'm out of iron plates. Ah, man. What was the final we'll put here? So 18. That's such an annoying number to code through. So 18 times 8 would be 144 on one floor. Oh, that puts me at 288, which is just above what the Mark III belt can handle. Oh, that sucks. Which means eventually on a second floor we would need a Mark IV belt to be able to process everything. Alright, let's go get more iron plates. Is there a... Sounded like there was a slug somewhere nearby over there. Who's attacking? How dare. We are low on concrete, but I don't think we really have anything else that we need to build today. It would be lovely if I got some extra heavy modular frames from the doggos so I could build that radar tower. Two things of screws, really? I might just have to go buy some heavy modular frames. Just so I can build... I really would love to build that next radar tower in the middle there before we sign off as well. Oh, but I can't buy them because I don't have the part unlocked, so it's not an available purchase. How much plastic does this give me? 200? I could It only costs 1 ticket to buy extra plastic. I might as well. And then I can unlock the heavy
Thank you
modular
for investing
frames.
into our internal closed economy. Your contributions provide aid to many good fix-it causes. Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Splits. What all did I need for the radio tower? Radar tower. I only need 10 computers, and then I need 25 oscillating things. Split that, put the other 10 back in there. Sort those back. Okay, so now I should have everything I need for the radar tower. Ooh, 100 cable. I need another stack of cable then. Then Mark IV, I could start working on. That would only improve the belts. It wouldn't give me... Yeah, I think that's just the next thing that I should work towards, because I think I have 200 rubber as well. But I do not have that many encased industrial beams. Wait, I came here for iron plates. Because I have 0 of them. The hell was that? Nope. Maybe another stack of iron rods. I don't think I need more steel beams right now. It's like, I just need to set up the quartz crystal factory. Like, that's it. I'm not going to build anything else after that today, so I don't need to have a ton of resources on me. What's down here? Why do I have these 2 pieces? I'd love to start deleting some of these things that I do not need. Hey, what was this for? Why do I have half a ramp going over? Oh, That's there because the power line did not reach to the generator. I'll leave that for now. Hey. Don't need these. Don't need that constructor. Remove all of these patterns off the floor. Right, where am I going to want to put the... Where do I want the bins for these? Probably over here, because I might be able to squeeze in resource sink behind the elevator over there. Probably only do 3 bins for the quartz crystals. Can't imagine why I would need 4 bins for this. So maybe we want to merge the other direction then. If I want to pull it down over here. One AI limiter. Smart splitter. Delete these. No, that's not what I wanted. Center output. It's overflow. This is any. Okay, so I basically need to reverse all of the mergers to go the other direction. Because we're going to have it go down there. And we'll have the output from floor 2 come down here. Goes that direction. that will merge. Both of these will merge into this. So that'll be 40. This will be 40. So then we'll have 80 going down here. And we'll have 120 going into here. Is this not lined? Ah, it's not lined. There we go. Everything should be good. And go turn on the quartz crystal miner. And then we can go build the radar tower. Go. All right, while we wait for that to start picking up. Let's build up to there. Curious if there's actually enemies up here, if it's just a really hard place to reach. Oh, no, there's a big guy up there. Okay, I'm gonna be careful. The big guy doesn't see me. Put my glass wall up. Where did big guy go? Oh, he's way over there. Oh, there's a SAM ore node up there too. Oh, he wanted to dart over here all of a sudden. Oh, I hit the wall. Damn it. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Purple slug. Okay, let's clear out a little bit. This is this tree. I think we need like a 3x3 to place down the radio tower. Okay, then this way so we can meet up with the elevator. Transport. Elevator. Floor stop. Can this make it all the way across the bridge? Radar tower. Yay, now we have another radar tower. Right, what does that make our map look like now? That did not reveal a whole lot, but... well, I guess it revealed some of this stuff. Oh, and it found some more quartz over there. What is that? Is that just 3 iron deposits? Those might be copper deposits. They look like copper deposits. But at least now I can see all these nodes nearby. Not a lot in that radius. And it's highlighting that SAM node. I don't know why I would need another SAM node. I don't know. I guess, I think you can turn the SAM ore stuff into, like, power shards or something much later, so maybe it would be useful to have extra SAM nodes. Overlook? I don't remember what I called the other one. Then back down to ground level. I wish the radar towers detected the crash sites. Alright, let's go. Are we getting those resources down? Okay, yeah. bins are filling up with quartz crystals. I have about 15 minutes, so I could probably set up the resource sink for this. Just barely fits underneath here. Connect that up to that. Okay, so that'll start resource sinking once the bins fill up. I don't need to come think about it again. Oh, right, I need to plug it in. So the outlets make it past to this. I don't think they do. I think they go through the pillar. That works well enough. Okay, that's powered. Right, we can head back to the main base. We'll think about what we want to do with the walkways next time we stream, as far as connecting this back to the main base in a better way than that long walkway we have going over there. Because there are like a lot of crevices and canyons and shit here that make it kind of hard to just build a path across. We also need to connect to those two geothermal plants that are over there. We have one built, but there's another geyser over there, so we can connect those up next time. Also, next time we need to get that copper sheets facility set up, because we will need a bunch of copper sheets before we can start doing oil production, since we'll be building a lot of pipes with oil. And we'll run out of copper sheet. Like we don't have very many to begin with. We only have one stack. Extra motors. Samor. I think we unlocked the, didn't we unlock the manufacturer with that latest thing? Yeah, so we can build it. We can't build very many of them since it takes plastic in order to build that. And motors. Ooh, that's a tough one. Do I have rubber I could dump into this? I have a stack of 200 rubber. Or 100 modular frames. Okay, so that's 100, 200, 300, 400. This will unlock Mark IV belts, but we would need an encased industrial beams facility in order to actually be able to start upgrading. Okay, because yeah, there's no way we're gonna get 300 encased industrial beams from just grabbing stuff from the doggos. Get rid of the SAM ore. This. I think that's all we have to throw away. Do a little inventory organization and then we'll sign off. Oh, do I have I have 2 stacks? I could complete 200 of the 300 just from... Did I get all of this from the doggos? Do they actually give me a lot? No, I think I got... Most of that probably came from picking it up at crash sites. But I have 200 out of the 300. I could either invest a ton of it in unlocking Mark IV, or I could use it to upgrade some of my belts. Well, no, because I have to unlock Mark IV before I can do that to begin with. If I have a bunch of that, I'm gonna drop those 2 stacks into the Mark IV logistics. Or where did those go? Then we'll only need 100. Does the awesome shop give me a stack of 100? You know what? Let's end the stream by unlocking Mark IV belts.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Wait, where's my... How do I get the stuff? Oh, purchases tab. There we go. I was like, how do I get to the purchases tab if I have, for some reason, accidentally jumped?
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
There we go. We have Mark IV unlocked. Alright, so next stream will probably be like more of a maintenance stream again. I do want to get silica and go install the glass on all of our existing facilities. We need to get copper sheets up. I need to finally go out there and get the wire and cable facilities up because I don't want to end up in a weird spot where I run out of those and have to start crafting wire and cable manually, because that would suck. And then that'll probably chew up either all of the stream or a huge chunk of it. And then the stream after that, we will probably finally start getting into oil stuff. All right. Sorry, I need to make sure I save this and quit so it doesn't just keep running shit in the background. There we go. Okay, thanks everyone who stopped by and chatting, lurking, whatever it is. It's always appreciated. It is Sunday. I don't always stream. I don't usually stream on Mondays. If it does, I do. It's just going to be a random surprise. Probably won't play Satisfactory on the next stream. I might bounce back to Astrobot. You're on Twitch. Who can we raid? I don't know if Sokar is going to be streaming much longer because he usually signs off around this time as well. Ooh, we can raid into Lunar Agris. Agris? I don't know how to pronounce his name. Might be Agris. He's playing something called Anode Heart. I don't know what that is. But I will see everyone next time. Have a great evening. Bye-bye.
A narrative waste of patches and light. We grew up in the suburbs and we cut all our size. Now just take a look at this too quickly in eyes. I'm a friend, the road depends a bit to the right. A couple more miles and I know we'll arrive. The rolling hills and valleys will they'll leave you alive. Now the people crowd our feet to halt the incline. A little bit more lest we waste our whole lives. We got here in the dark. We took the long way down. Just to find an inn somewhere inside this ancient town.